Tes 1 2 3. Jadi ngecek ini dulu, ngecek koneksi. Jadi hai semuanya, kembali bersama saya Yuda. Jadi kali ini kita lanjut lagi main Final Fantasy 7 7 Final Fantasy berapa nih, 16 ya. Aku harus mastiin dulu guys, semua internet download mati untuk ini, untuk supaya streamnya lancar. Kita continue game langsung. Langsung masuk loh, buset. Ding 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 ding. Bentar ya guys ya, aku harus memastikan koneksi dulu. Jadi let's go, kita mulai. Jadi kemarin gimana ceritanya? Oh, kemarin seru banget aja. Kemarin kita udah ngalahin si Kupka ya, Titannya udah mati. Gila, battle yang kemarin itu seru banget asli, sumpah keren banget. Dan sekarang kayaknya tujuan kita selanjutnya bakalan Bahamut loh. Tapi kemarin kita lihat tuh si Bahamut, anjir aku lupa siapa nama itunya. Jadi dominannya Bahamut itu ketemu Joshua dan mereka ingin membahas sesuatu gitu kayaknya. Ding ding ding. Bentar, ada quest. Mau lihat dulu dah senjata apa yang bisa di-upgrade.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Dung dung dung. Ini dia.
What do you need? What's something for you, dear?
Di remote AC harus deket biar nggak kedinginan. Wow, senjata baru, Green Stone. Ini butuh Levin Bolt. Hah? What?
No scratches, right?
Briar Clamshell. Aduh, itu cari di mana ya? Yang bikin ini
How am I
anjir.
meant to do that then?
Ini yang bawa sendiri nih. Briar Clamshell. Bisa kita Google nggak coba? Cari di mana anjir? How to get? Anjir, nggak ada anjir. Carinya di mana?
And
Mungkin di inventory ada kali ya. Imperial Link. Nggak ada dong. Meteorit, Dragon Talon, Sarpang, Goblin Icon, Scarlet. Udah punya ini loh padahal. Ini apa? Kurang loh 4 biji loh. Mungkin bisa beli di sini. Nggak ada yang baru sih dia.
Is it business or pleasure?
Nggak ada. Tidak ada yang jualan Briar Clamshell. Kayaknya mungkin nanti kita harus quest dulu. Yang penting kita lapor dulu soal apa yang terjadi terhadap Kupka. Sini dulu deh.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
Ini cuma buat
Of
upgrade doang ya.
course.
Anjir, story-nya makin ribet. Tuh ini. Ini sebelum ada hubungannya ya. Ting, ini sama ini temenan, ini sama ini kok nggak ada hubungannya sekarang. Ting, ting, aku masih belum paham ini garisnya.
Very good.
Oke, Kupka udah mati. Dan juga di papan hunting. Anjir, banyak banget tiba-tiba. S. Lokasinya masih tanda tanya anjir. Oh wow. Yaudah deh, kita coba dulu. Si Jill balik lagi, baru nyadar.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Oh iya dong.
It's a long story.
One
Jill,
day,
Jill, welcome
I'll bet.
Aizawa. Kok chatnya nggak keluar ya tadi ya? Coba dong chat lagi.
Back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Yes,
You're not leaving me behind again.
yes, Jill balik.
Otto. Any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Lah, ngomong sama Vivian lagi.
I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Oke.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
Oke.
It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus?
Aduh, mana aku tahu
One can
anjir.
often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Sejarah lagi, sejarah.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Oke.
The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in
Gila.
873.
Banyak banget ya perangnya.
Wherever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Aku jujur agak bingung.
We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Dung 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 dung.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to
Langsung ke Barnabas.
confusion. If one is to cure a sickness,
Bukan ke
one must
Bahamut
first
dulu.
identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally
Kita
begin to
kabarin.
heal.
Saya telah berhasil.
Or at the price of
Bunuh
today's
Kupka.
instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I'll go spread the word. Oke, kita sekarang kabarin ke semuanya. Hugo Kupka udah mati. Dendam kita sudah terbalaskan. Ting ting ting. Gila loh, pertama kali dia jadi Titan gitu langsung ngancurin gua kita, gila itu. Gimana bisa ngelawan coba? Bentar, lihat efek blurnya aneh anjir, nggak tahu kelihatan apa enggak. Carrot.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Kok ada tanda
Well, don't just
ada
stand
barang
there
baru kah?
gawping.
Loh, aku udah punya toh. Enggak lah, ini aja.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you
Anjir.
how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then.
New
A
begin.
new beginning. Under a new
Beninjing.
Sid.
Beninjing. Beginning.
I'll try to live up to the name.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by,
Oh ya, Harpokrates. Kita paling jarang kesini loh. Padahal dia tuh termasuk tetua di ini, di markas ini. Berarti 3 tetuanya ini ya, Harpocrates, Taron, Blackthorn, Vivian juga ya.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Bocil kamu nggak tahu anjir.
And with good
Gimana
reason,
menderitanya
children.
kita dulu, hei.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Ore,
Brilliant.
libur sekolah. Lo bocil di sini cuma 2 doang.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned
Soal
anything?
Ultima ya.
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations
I know
shall
not.
continue.
Kenapa nggak bukan I didn't know gitu ya? I don't know.
It means a lot.
Gimana sih?
Right.
Bahasa Inggris tuh aku makin bingung.
Vozo has anything else for me?
FPS drop.
I'm telling you, it's true.
Itulah kenapa aku nggak butuh motion blur Square Enix. Karena motion blur itu bikin ini, bikin apa namanya, FPS drop. Tadi kerasa banget tadi.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right.
Hmm?
I should.
Gimana aku tadi nggak
I
merhatiin?
will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Mit ikut.
She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Mit itu siapa sih, bentar. Bentar, aku mau tanya dia dulu.
Here for another of my lectures.
Allow me to educate you.
Mit. Mit tuh anaknya Sid. Sudah engineer, Universitas kan versus Aswell versus Geo Medan Environment Teknologi Scholar, oke. Anaknya C terus iya sama kayak tadi ya. Oh. Ini apa tanda seru? Ini visit ini nih. Oh, Tiamat. Tiamat siapa dah? Oh, teman kita dulu udah mati. Ini kenapa ada medicine girl di sini? Why? Apakah dia termasuk orang penting dalam sejarah Final Fantasy nanti? Woi, Meron mati, Kupka mati, Benedikta mati. Ace Icon Ifrit. Kalau dari berita diketahui dia tuh matinya gara-gara Icon sama Ifrit ya, tapi kayaknya enggak deh. Geralt. Oh, ini simpernya si Benedikta. Mati dia. Ini ada Mysterious Being Ultima.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Oke, aku baru tahu mie dadol. Bukan lewat sini ya, lewat mana ya? Ada quest dong.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Ini juga ada di sini nanti lah.
Always something in there.
Jauh ya.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
Lewat mana sih? Oh, ini dia.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
No.
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, bikin kapal dia.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is
Masa
where the
sih?
stack comes in.
Kapal baru nih.
Already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Disuruh lagi kita.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Gila, anaknya Sid cantik banget ya.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Well, karena tadi ada side quest, kayaknya aku harus side quest dulu.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Mana sih? Oh ini. Karena masih ada 2 quest, jadi kita garap dulu.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Ya, aku nggak bisa lihat hunting lagi. Lupa nggak lihat hunting tadi.
Sid.
Halo.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
What can I interest you in today?
Daisuke. Nama orang dong. Jadi welcome puter. Daisuke.
Ah, Clive, your timing.
Go on.
Oke, side quest dulu ya.
There are whisperings afoot.
Jujur,
of shadowy
side questnya Final
figures
Fantasy ini
being
males
sighted
banget tau.
outside the
Gak tau
village.
kenapa.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. I'm given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your
Suki.
excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
All right. I
I
will.
will. Kemana nih questnya? Bukan apa questnya tuh cuman
Right.
jalan-jalan,
See what the people of the village have to say.
ngomong.
I better find out if this is just nerves or something we need to take more seriously.
Mana sih yang paling dekat? Sumpah deh, ini desa udah kayak labirin. Halo Torgal. Oh, Jill belum ikut ya? Coba aku lihat party. Oh iya, Jill belum ikut. Iya, oke.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it.
Dia bocil.
Out from between the trees.
Tapi suaranya kayak ibu-ibu anjir.
Would carry me, and I ain't been back
Oh, her
since.
mother.
I see.
Tadi desainnya kayak anak kecil tapi ternyata udah ibu-ibu anjir. Ini ibu-ibu. Mukanya kayak anak kecil anjir.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Loh, langsung dong.
Hey, Torgal. Shall we go and investigate?
Oh. Itu tadi tuh salah satunya ngasih informasi yang bener dan duanya mungkin salah. Aku pas hoki berarti nih. Di sini.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
Ada Black Shield di sini.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to
Ini area glutnya sempit banget loh.
that we give a damn? All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Masam di heal. Mana nih healernya? Oh, lo kok malah ngarah ke sana anjir.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you. Sid.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from it.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our...
I found some Black Shields hide.
Black Shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has finally... Damn it all. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Siapa?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost?
I was a member of the judiciary once.
Okay.
So, and fight it I did in my... I saw more than a few, and throughout...
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted I was a fool to think he shared my hatred. A means of ridding himself of his response, however, was rather more. And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My faith I had once held, so I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved an altogether more difficult. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
Ngeri juga nih orang.
I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost love, seen faultless friends, our wounds. We know where he hides, how numerous. What we did not know until now, however, was that
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment.
Ternyata dia orang yang mengerikan ya.
It begins.
Mau perang mereka?
I'm not going to change his mind.
Mana lagi tempat yang ada questnya? banyak side quest di Final Fantasy. Bayangin kalau kita gak pernah garap side quest, numpuk asli. Orang tiap satu chapter aja ada 2 side quest pasti.
Gone, just like that. And without...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him. Load the...
Bla 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 bla. Oke.
All right.
Use your love. Belum lagi nanti nyari hunting, cari monster yang harus dihunting, jadi monster hunter ya. Loh, tiba-tiba kita ketemu dia.
Blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Belum jebol juga. Oh, kena. No.
To me, boy.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Mana dia?
Too slow.
Au. mesem.
Guess we're ready.
Wah, dikit lagi padahal. Hilang satu potion tapi kita.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Nyari orang. Jangan kita bunuh itu. Itu game apa? Game ini final FF. Namanya FF ini Final Fantasy ya. FF. Benar, orangnya nggak ada di sini tuh. Search for the area. Berarti dari sekitar sini dong. Wah, anjingnya juga nggak bisa nyari lagi. Hello, welcome Doni Darmawan. Oh. Oh, ini dia. Ngapain dia bertapa di situ anjir?
Excuse me.
Pindah Pak, udah penuh gitu.
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker.
Oh, dia lagi frustasi, lagi depresi.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my...
Kamu gak peduli dia mau ngapain.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the...
Udah sana, balik.
Wait.
Nyusahin ini.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Oh, udah ya. Gila, tadi tanpa apa? Pas aja kita ketemu monster itu anjir. Monster yang kita hunting.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Ah, there you are. The man.
Bla bla bla. Udah amat. Aku hanya butuh hadiahku. Oke. Saatnya kita balik. Jill belum join. Kayaknya aku harus story dulu sampai Jill join deh. Aku kangen sama Mbak Jill.
Blackthorn. Can I...
Hell with it.
It's for mid.
Oh, mid, okay.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself for your sake. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
Okay.
Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
Alright.
Kita butuh Gav dan Otto. Kok lagunya tiba-tiba jadi gini?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape.
Okay.
That means an alloy. Something
Alloy.
that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply.
Bentar, kalau dia itu metal tahan panas, terus ngebentuknya gimana kalau nggak bisa dipanasin?
We'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Sama kayak berlian yang bilangnya paling keras, tapi bisa dibentuk.
We can get this over with.
Karena berlian itu kalau nggak salah bisa dibentuk pakai itu dah air yang bertekanan tinggi sama laser. Nah kalau ini besi yang tahan panas, itu ngebentuknya gimana ya? Kalau nggak dipanasin. Suruh apa tadi? Oh, speak with Blackthorn lagi.
You going after the Stardust? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will...
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the...
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of this. I'll let down.
Gav kita tinggal ya.
All right.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's black.
Best of luck.
Make the river in the south of Valcroy. Sebelum itu aku mau lihat dulu monster hunt-nya apa aja.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Ini yang tanpa sengaja ketemu anjir. Kelasnya A loh. Big boulder. Terus ini di dalam Emaknya semua ya. Loh, gak ada jalannya. Oh,
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Come on.
ini Otto.
Otto. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling. There's plenty of the stuff about. Might as well grab what we can.
Kan ada 3 jalan. Oh ini. Ada 5 lagi.
This is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Mana lagi di sini? Oh bukan. Kurang 2. Oh itu. Loh. Oh ini.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Mumpung kita ada di Dalmekia, kita cari dulu ini. Kalian. Katri, Dalmekia. Empty Hovel. Belcroy Desert. Sekarang kita ada di wah, antara di sini atau di sini nih. Oh luas juga nih areanya ternyata.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Kenapa? Tiba-tiba ngajak jalan.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot.
Anjir.
Like you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes. but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Bentar, kursinya kurang tinggi.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Kita explore padang pasir dulu lah ya. Aduh.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Ini ada di The Cattery, Empty Hovel, ada di Valkyrie Desert, Among Republican Merchant, Report Bone of Caravan being crushed by a black boulder, oke, Terminator, bla 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 bla, oke. Dari sekitar sini harusnya sih.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ini harus lewat sini dulu ya? Ya elah. Untung bisa fast travel.
Ready, go? Yeah!
All right.
Di mana lokasinya? Kita cuma dikasih tahu The Valkyrie Desert. Tapi kan gede banget ini ya. Ini kah? Oh,
Time
bukan.
to fight.
Luas banget loh. Oh ini kah? Oh bukan. Nggak dapat tunjuk lain apa ya? Coba aku baca lagi. Black Boulder Creature. Black Boulder Creature, oke. Gak disebutin lokasinya di mana anjir. First Breaker Boris life limb every trip to through the Velcroy. Coba cari lagi. Ya nggak bisa. Kalau sampai sana nggak ketemu ya udah deh, skip deh. Nggak dikasih tahu juga di gambar bentuknya kayak apa.
No need to ride from here.
Di sini karena nggak bisa. Nggak bisa manggil ini loh, Chocobo loh. Gila, seluas ini. Mungkinkah di sini?
Thanks, Gal.
Aku nggak nemu monsternya di mana. Ya jelas aku udah ngejelajahin Velcroy Desert, tapi nggak ada. Kalau gitu kita balik aja dah.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his...
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you...
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Jauh bener.
Crystal too?
Quest masih ada ya questnya ya? Oh, bukan ding. Mereka bersebelahan jadi aku kira questnya masih ada.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oke.
You earned this. All done?
Kita dapat clear clam cell, jadi kita bisa bikin armor ini baru.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Nah, ini dia.
Should last you a good while.
Diamond sword. Wih.
Bring me the materials, and I'll figure.
Betul, white kembon.
That it? Fine.
Lewat sini bisa.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Masih ada 2 lagi.
What's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
But we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Right.
Dia nggak tahu namanya anjir. What's her name? Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Okay.
Here you see the mithril engine in excess heat is dealt with now. In other words,
Bacot.
the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort our experiments have shown. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly.
You can stop there. I understand.
I understand. Dia nggak ngerti
Said we
maksudnya.
might be able to use part. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Di sana lagi dong, kita bisa dari sana kan.
Well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right...
Jauhnya di Lostwing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Huh?
Leave anything you don't need behind.
What? Apa yang terjadi anjir? Tiba-tiba mereka ngumpul gitu. Kan tempat ini kayak udah nggak tenang lagi anjir, why? What will happen?
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Salah jalan, brother. Ah. Iya, lewat mana? Oh, lewat atas. Ih, nyebelin ini asli. Ini lewat sini. Aku bingung sama petanya. Oh, ini lewat atas, lewat sini ya. Perasaan kita juga habis dari sini deh. Wah, jauh banget.
safe.
Duh.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Intinya ada monster di situ.
Anybody home?
Duh. Nah, ini udah pernah lawan.
Visitor. Time to go.
Dia langsung habis anjir.
Nice try.
Asam. Kena terus anjir.
I needed that. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Mampus kau. Jahat.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Increase strength tonic duration.
You all right, boy?
Report back to me. Balik lagi. Back to work. Iya anjir. Back to work. Welcome Bang Jis. Jadi paling sulit ya, banyak kerjaan. Iya anjir, disuruh-suruh. Padahal kita bos di sini loh. Demi bantu ini nih. Anaknya mantan Pak Bos yang udah meninggal anjir. Mau bikin kapal kayaknya dah ini dah. Paman, cakep banget loh ini si Mid. Mana nih? Midaldo namanya. Cakep banget loh, lihat nih mana. Gila, Square ini kalau desain cewek pinter banget ya. Cantik-cantik loh. Nih.
Come up with something soon.
Anaknya Sid, gila.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Ya, tinggal satu lagi.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel
Mirip asli anjir.
or more of the stuff that the fallen.
Asli siapa ya? Asli di game apa ya?
The helm and the plating are bulky enough as
Oh,
it is.
Kasihan
Add any
Evil.
more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light, but I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes.
Harpocrates. Oh gitu cara bacanya. Harpocrates.
Obviously.
Bukan
I've got all the
Harpocrates.
details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Aku penasaran pesawat apa nanti yang dibikin ya. Bukan pesawat sih, kapal sih. Katanya kapalnya bisa menyaingi kecepatan Bahamut. Anjir, aku penasaran beneran apa enggak. Berarti ini udah tanda-tanda kita mau ngelawan Bahamut habis ini. Berarti habis Titan Bahamut. Nah, masih ada satu lagi kan, Odin kan. Ting, 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 ting. Bahamut, Odin, Siva. Bentar aku lihat dulu. Bahamut, Odin, Siva ya kurang 3. Nanti gimana ngambilnya? Masa Sivanya ngambil dari sigil sih?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to
Better
be able to
resist
resist
heat on the
extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Okay.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
Maaf ya, bahasa Inggris saya mentok-mentok gitu.
I see.
Levelnya mentok.
Early Gregorian histories.
Otaknya mentok, maksudnya bukan levelnya mentok.
Moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Jill balik kah?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Aduh. Oh, kita nggak disuruh milih ya? Disuruh milih dong.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Kalau Hippocrates sama Jill, dibilang kita disuruh milih.
Have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Aku belum pernah jalan sama Tarja. Tapi nanti Jill cemburu. Aduh, aku bingung. Jill marah nggak ya? Tarja deh.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
Aku milih Tarja.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Soalnya
Though these items
Jill bisa ngelindungi Hippocrates.
potent effects
Iya
that
kan?
are rarely exploited. Effects for which
Karena Hippocrates ini orang penting.
highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested.
Bagus, dan aku pengen nama Jill.
Hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to...
All right.
Jill, I'm sorry.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Kamu nggak marah kan, Jill?
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Iya kan, nggak marah kan, Jill? Sorry ya.
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Gila, jauh juga ya.
Now, where's Talia?
Ntar ya. Oh itu dia.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now.
Kalau akhirnya berpisah mending aku milih sijil tadi anjir.
Nuts. Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Do you see anything you like?
Enhancer. Redo the Raging Fist itu yang mana ya? Ini tadi kita butuh, sekarang udah gak butuh.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want. Thanks for nothing.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome
That
here
should do
in
it.
Lostwing.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Kenapa?
But
Oke.
we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
Oke.
Quick chat.
Ngajak ngobrol di akhirnya.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first
Ini
appeared,
nggak berpengaruh ke hubungan kita sama Jill kan?
out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My
Okay.
usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories.
Oh,
I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on.
Hmm?
Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
ting 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 ting. Maafkan aku Jill. Aduh, Jill pasti cemburu. Anjir.
Well,
I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Kenapa nggak bareng aja gitu?
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Jill mana? Oh ini. Halo Jill.
I'm home. He had a successful trip.
Kamu nggak cemburu kan?
Welcome home. He had a successful trip.
Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Sorry
What about the
guys.
shielding itself?
Aku lapar
Work is
tiba-tiba.
underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Aduh.
And Clive, it was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame.
Jill nggak cemburu kan?
Enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Upgrade ini aja apa ya? 2000 loh.
He cracked the crystal too.
Duh, kenapa malah kesini? Kalau Cijil pakai ngirim surat. Ya elah. Dari sini nggak bisa langsung turun apa?
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo. Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Ting ting. Aku baru nyadar tuh Arthur Edita udah mulai baca buku yang gak ada gambarnya anjir. Baru nyadar.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Kok dia nggak senyum, ngebug ya? Tung tung tung. Apaan?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, oke. Bagus deh.
I'm off to get a sling for this elbow.
Kira kita harus ngulangin lagi, aduh.
Keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always?
Yeah, okay.
My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
They told me she was building a ship.
Oh, new quest. Ini juga quest. Aku mau quest dulu. Ini ada ini.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are.
Non rating. And this will be available. Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Udah berapa persen? 69 Kalau progres chapter ini tinggal 78%. Progres keseluruhan 69%. Sebenarnya side questnya yang bikin lama sih. Iya. Loh.
That's it then.
Mana sih Mit? Kenapa jadi dia?
Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic that she...
Soalnya aku side questnya aku garap.
Lovely bit of kit.
Nanti kalau udah males, kalau udah tamat soalnya males garap side quest.
And it will separate it out just like that. Problem is, which is why.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this.
Proper.
So what exactly?
Nothing previous.
Bla 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 bla. Rewet. Mau jujur, side quest di Final Fantasy 16 ini agak kurang. Untungnya satu chapter cuma 2 ya. Kalau satu chapternya ada banyak, males banget tau. Loh. Ding 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 ding. Gila, loadingnya cepet banget guys. Ini kita baca surat dulu.
Fragment crystal too.
Banyak banget.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak.
Tiba-tiba banyak banget side questnya. Ini juga nih.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh, mampus banyak banget side questnya. Ini juga siapa sih? Aku nggak inget dia siapa anjir.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Oh, Otto. Gila, mentok cuma 4 ternyata. ada di sini dulu deh.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a... Still, you got a keen eye out. He's just, well... Karen.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with
Oh.
a edge blade. The metal itself wasn't
What?
anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been...
So that's...
Senjata pedang baru kah?
And if you knew how to do it...
Wah, ini sequestnya lumayan nih. Bisa dapetin pedang baru.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but I didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Kamu kenapa Torgal nggak mau makan?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
Anjir.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes.
Katana nih namanya, pedang katana nih.
Make it as far as the twig, which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmecian bloke. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourites. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you...
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magics require... It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bone, as to where one might find a suitable substitute.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The last elder antelope sighting.
Even so.
Good hunting, Clyde.
Ding, 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 ding. Ada dua, berarti sini dulu.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, that's why I'm here.
Oh, itu dia, aku baru inget.
Listen. A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it's maybe sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out. I'm gonna need help keeping...
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, And instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt.
Anjir.
Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Cat.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
15 juta masing-masing.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my...
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
Anjir, minta bantuan.
We don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
Okay.
The King's rent.
Minta bantuan pamannya dong.
He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna...
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
Minta bantuan
I
pamannya.
fancy taking these to Martha and the dame.
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Yes, anjir.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
I don't. Hapus. Masih ada lagi kan di sini? Oh, hunting ya. Oh, ini ya. The Croc Sunbreak. Mulai dari jauh dulu.
There's talk at the glass gate. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Citizens are free to come and go as they please.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven hall.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Oh, Isabel.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Hey.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway.
Oh, dia anggap nggak ngutangin, tapi tetap mau bayar.
It was the least I could do.
Si
You
Otto
once
ya.
told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
Kirain
I doubt
kelar.
anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. And blamed
Okay.
himself for not being able to. I don't know how it happened.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit.
I'm beginning to see that.
Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Kemana lagi? Kita harus ke Sunbreak tadi ya, sebelah mana lupa anjir. Ini Sunbreak bukan sih? Oh, Sunbreak tuh yang ini. Wah, sekalian tadi harusnya.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
Anjir.
Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite. I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? That and...
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Oh, jauh juga nih. Oh, Torgal nggak ikut kita ya? Beneran Torgal nggak ada? Ada kok.
Faster!
Kaget anjir, lagunya itu tung gitu. Itu.
No holding back. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Oh, dia pengen ini.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Ow.
Get him! All yours, Torgal! Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Sekarang kita cari ini ya. The Croc di Sunbreak. The Croc. Mana The Croc? Hah? Near Bewood within discover the ruin of fallen airship. Wah, harus cari ini mah. Kita coba ke sini ya. Kita belum pernah ke sini soalnya. Ini nyari monsternya aku yang males banget.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Good girl.
Mungkinkah di sini? Bukan. Aku harus tanya Mbah Google kayaknya dah. FFX coba ya. Di mana sih? Di mana itu? Dragon Airy. Di sini. Oh, oke. Lumayan ribet juga lokasinya.
Good girl. No mistakes.
Oke, katanya di sini.
I can walk from here.
Ini bomnya.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Asam nggak bisa hindar. Jadi 3.
Nice try.
Buset, jadi 4 sekarang. Gila. Azida. Bentar. Wah bang, dari tadi tahu Allah data anime dateng ya. Sorry, nggak baca. Data anime dari mana aja. Aku butuh bantuan buat nyarihan dari tadi. Sorry, baru baca. Ini tinggal dikit lagi loh nggak main lagi. Oke. Wah, naik ini. Dari tadi belum story ya. Oh, dapat bom ember.
Your reign is over. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Oh, ada 3.
That should do it. If a wine needs more than this.
Sekarang kita tinggal cari Iknak. Ini demi pedang baru anjir. Iknak. Oh, di sini. Jadi monster hunnya ini di gurun pasir semua dan aku nggak nemu satu S rank anjir.
People take notice of
Ya kayaknya habis side quest kita langsung story dah. Nantinya besok lagi. Cara yang kelihatannya paling kaya.
What are we gonna do? Calm yourself.
Yeah, we don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor. I've got...
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life. However deep.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons.
Emang boleh buka-buka ini, nggak boleh kan?
My reputation.
Oh, ini orang kaya nih. Bajunya kayak orang kaya nih.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Ngambek dia.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Diusir.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it.
You want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not. Every ill got...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to...
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
Oke, cari maling ya sekarang. Jauh juga.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Lucu anjir glidingnya. Wah, kalau ada game Final Fantasy open world, ya ada sih Final Fantasy 15. Gak kepikiran. Kalau ada Final Fantasy, kalau sejenis Final Fantasy tapi kayak open world keren. Chocobo-nya bisa gliding gini, explore-nya. FF12. FF12 open world juga. Oh, ini kan nggak open world ya. World itu walaupun gini tapi nggak bisa lewat sini, lihat. Bukan nggak bisa. Aneh banget. nendang lagi. Sampai lari mereka. Takut mereka. Ya semua ada ujung maafnya guys, juga ada. Yes, ya ada sih.
Alright.
Semua ada ujung mapnya lah. Ini di mana nih? Oh, kamu malingnya ya?
We've got company.
Aku nggak mau berurusan sama kroconya, jadi langsung gokil.
Bastard's head off.
Udah lama nih aku nih sekarang nih. Apa namanya? Limit breakernya. Di sini apa ya namanya? Udah 4 baris nih.
Nice try.
Gak ada yang kayak dia anjir.
To me, flames!
Oh, ini barangnya.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
Udah sampai mana Bang? Belum ku garap. Dari tadi nih side questnya banyak banget loh. Side quest terbanyak ini.
I hear I have you. What shall I call you, my good
Wyvern.
Well, ready.
A few.
It was, and each there's a.
Soalnya sayang aja. Nanti kan kalau kita ke chapter berikutnya side questnya numpuk.
Take the and a
Tadi mulai dari belanja bawang, terus cari makan buat si Torgal, bayar utang.
Intrusion, my lordship.
Gila banyak banget side questnya anjir.
I am once.
There are many other.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine.
Anjir, pamannya dong.
Perennial. Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Redeem! We mustn't.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, master. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now.
Ada sebelah ada cewek live FF16 bang 2000 view jadi cewek ih bang, gak mau jadi cewek nggak enak. Ting 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 ting. Ya gimana, wajar lah gini loh. Cewek itu masa cantiknya tuh terbatas. Cuma sampai umur 30 mungkin 35, 40. Kalau cowok walaupun tua masih bisa ganteng anjir. Anjir. Kita enakan jadi cowok lah.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
Makanya cewek jadi kalau masih muda ya kesempatan dong anjir. Karena kalau udah tua cewek udah susah mau ngapa-ngapain. Beda kalau cowok. 7 lu udah 33. Iya 2 tahun lagi sisanya kan.
So, I'll teach me for trade. All right. No, now I know what you're after. I can see about gay summit.
Speaking of which,
Ting ting ting. Jadi cewek tuh kesempatannya tuh apa ya? Mumpung masih muda, kesempatannya harus dimanfaatkan sebaiknya.
In return, you can thank Toes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Udah Tanime, kamu mau ngeliatin Kimi Hime usia 50 tahun? Nggak mau kan? Anjir. Jok ya, jangan dianggap serius ya. Tergantung, ya tergantung sih udah emang. Bukannya sekarang juga masih menggantung, anjir.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Very good.
Lady
Kalau
Karen's
dia masih sana kegirangan mah anjir.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
about how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and Shiva, the powers attributed to him are
Lagian aku stream gak nyari duit anjir, iseng doang, gabut.
They are somewhat different in nature.
Dulu dikit-dikit girang itu orang, emang iya? Aku nggak nonton sih.
What are you suggesting?
Aku tahu dia gara-gara banyak orang yang ngomongin dia, jadinya tahu.
Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider.
Aku nggak pernah nonton sih.
To Lady Jill, he has served as a
Ya kan lompat-lompat mulu. Oh gitu.
brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to you. One can but speculate as to
He has seemed...
Mending nonton saya, chatnya dibaca. Kalau nonton yang lain chatnya nggak mungkin dibaca guys. Ya nggak.
fortunate indeed.
Dicuekin kalian. Oh, bentuk pick betul tuh enak. Anda datang ke streamer yang viewernya 200, Anda buru-buru ngechat dibaca. Gue pernah dibaca PewDiePie. Aku juga pernah dibaca VTuber kali. Tapi pakai duit, nyawer. Harus nyawer kalau mau dibaca, tahu nggak? Ih, nontonnya 2D.
Sorry for the wait.
Siapa bang?
But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
VTuber aku cuma nonton Oli, Noel, siapa lagi ya? Yofi juga pernah, itu doang. Sama Yakumanten Bara Salome.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Palestina.
Kalau Noel karena dulu aku pernah ikut itu meet and greet-nya di Korea dulu kemarin di AGF. Nonton lagi bang, perasaannya udah gak zamannya anjir.
And all done. Might not be so bad if all... Good luck.
Even so,
I think but there be more...
Bla 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 bla. Ya intinya kita dapat pedang.
I'll be... Hey, I owe you one.
You'll be happy to hear you said.
And I'll see that my debt. You come and find me.
Right?
Dikasih pedang kah kita? Excalibur. 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 Senjatanya saber nih guys. Senjatanya Raja Arthur.
What do you want?
Ah, ini pasti harus ini nih. Naiknya 43 poin loh. Tapi bahannya susah. Arthur cowok ya bang, nggak tahu kalau di anime Fate cewek sih.
He cracked the crystal too.
Ting 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 ting.
Mungkin.
Ya bahannya, aduh susah banget. Yang satu dari makhluk hunting, Satunya lagi tuh itu dari mana nggak tahu, kayaknya dari story dah. Pedang Excalibur cuy. Excalibur ya bacanya. Aku kan orang Indonesia jadi bacanya bur. Excalibur.
Alright there, Sid. How's that hunt?
Nah ini ambil bom nih. Dapat apa kita?
That's your right there.
Ini side quest terpanjang anjir, side quest terbanyak. Bikin apa ini?
Tell him on the lip.
Very impressed. There's...
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look?
What kind?
Well, we happen to have...
Aku males banget sumpah dengerinnya. Nggak tahu kenapa Final Fantasy 16 ini side questnya nyebelin, malesin, ngeselin.
Well, I never...
Tereng, dapat apa sih? Bisa increase. Oke, nambah inventory buat healing. Nice. 6 oke. Berguna lah seenggaknya lah ya. Jadi kalau ke depan sini. Upgrade-nya ngikutin story ya.
Good. So Lady Karen...
but she was just too...
Excalibur-nya itu lo harus pakai cara apa ya? Bla 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 bla. Apa aja tadi bahannya lupa aku. Dapat star ruby lagi. Dikasih ke Karon.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Data anime aku baru tau kalau Midaldo tuh ternyata anaknya Sid. Pakai Titan Block bang, gak usah ngindar.
Go tells me you weren't happy with our offer.
Gak bisa, susah.
What debt? I may.
Parinya susah.
Those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if
iya.
you're asking for it back.
Karena Sid yang udah mati, bukan Sid yang Clive ya, bukan si Clive tapi anaknya Sid. Gila, anaknya cakep banget anjir.
Oh, fine.
Emaknya siapa? Iya, emaknya siapa ya?
A canny one. Might be I already have a bite.
Anaknya cakep kayak gitu, emaknya siapa ya?
Do you even know her? Fine, you wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
Aduh, bikin Excalibur atau lanjut story aja ya? Lanjut story aja kayaknya dah lama banget udah.
Yeah, you ended up delivering all through. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Anjir, belum dibayar.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of...
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
Okay.
Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to fight.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame, both. How long did you know Sid before?
Before he died.
Sini tahun tuh summer ya.
Give or take.
20
Back in the day,
tahunan berarti.
I was a purser on a trade ship. It bought passage to... I forget where. We set up drinking Island rum till I quit my post not long after. Me and Sid stayed close. That was... before the magic woke inside my son, and there was no hiding his...
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family Longer than months, I couldn't turn my back and I couldn't
Itulah
turn
intinya
up.
lah itulah.
Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... Him who swore he'd do everything. And he was true to his word, too. Threw away everything he had. I knew then.
Oke. Plus kita lanjutin story aja. Loh? Oh, ini zaman dulu.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn soul.
Ini nggak bisa di skip by the way cutscene-nya.
Should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place
Be
fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Nangis, oh enggak.
Bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Siapa ini yang bikin cerita? Nggak tahu. Kenapa disisipin di side quest gitu loh? Aku taruh nggak ikutan kan? Kayaknya enggak sih. Tapi kok orang-orang pada mati ya karakternya ya?
It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Nggak bisa di skip story-nya by the way. Jadi kita harus nikmati cutscene ini.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well,
Nangis dulu baru bisa
a
skip.
few more years.
Udah. Nangis sekarang nggak bisa di skip, nggak bisa ya?
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Bekasnya Sid anjir, nggak mau anjir.
This'll do me just fine.
Ih, bekas jigongnya Sid nggak mau.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Yuh, kelar, udah gak ada set quest lagi. Kosong. Let's go, lanjut story.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway troops. No excuses now, though, eh?
Oh iya, sekarang kita mau ke kuburannya Sid sama si anaknya ya, si Meat ya.
She said that.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Kita ngejar si Meat.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Dia ini siapa? Oh.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. But anyway, I was on my way up the sea. Got a letter, urgent, by the sound of it.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Dear boy, perjalananku ke Canver intinya sukses. Teman yang kusebut nggak hanya setuju untuk membagikan konten dari Strongbox with us, but is considered susah anjir nerjemahin kayak gini. So for one, I believe my style of project to be quite the film. Blah, 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 blah. Oh intinya dia pengen pinjam GAF untuk sebulan atau 2 bulan. Oke. Ambil aja. Ada masalah di Canver.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
Well, nothing but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun, just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Oh yes, Jill balik.
Take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Jill balik akhirnya. Jill balik, Jill balik. Loh, enggak, mana? Dia kan, gimana? Jack Angel, anjir.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend.
Old friend.
Hugo Cooker is gone.
Hugo Cooker udah hilang, udah mati.
Over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Damitnya mana?
Slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Jill. Ya aku kangen banget sama Jill loh, aduh. Sorry tadi kita berdua sama Tari anjir. Di depan Jill lagi, aduh.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Great lump.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks.
Buset. Gede banget
Stop
orang ya.
that, you break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs
Emang neneknya
back and
bukan
forth
neneknya,
between the
anjir.
Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Digeret anjir.
Poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Yes.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Tung tung tung. Tung tung tung. Berarti nanti yang terakhir ini ya. Habis Bahamut terus Odin. Jadi masalah nanti kalau kita harus ngumpulin semua dominan, nanti si Jill gimana? Aku sih berharapnya sih kita ambil kekuatan Jill, terus biarin Jillnya istirahat gitu loh. Jill, kamu gak usah gelut, aku sedot, tusut gitu udah. Sifanya jadi milik kita, terus si Jill biar istirahat. Jillnya disedot. Iya.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Nggak bisa dibuka, tapi bisa diakses. Bisa-bisanya ada side quest di depan.
Good girl.
Itu mana? Jill mana? Di atas dong.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Nggak ada musuh ya? Kaget gua anjir. Baru aja.
Safe.
You're finished.
Ini dia botak.
That we'd be lucky to make it out.
Really?
Oh, why?
Namanya jual pedang anjir.
Danger on the road.
Sell sword. Kok pernah denger ya?
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow?
You think
Sell
he'd
sword.
be equal to the task? Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's... Well met, friend.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head
Gas
on.
bang, apanya yang digas?
We're lucky you now. Reckon he won't
Side
be
questnya,
forking
udah.
over.
All right.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Oh, sambil jalan, bagus lah.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ya nggak mati dong. Mampus nggak lihat apa-apa. Langsung stagger dia. Masa mau kena?
All yours, Torgal.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right...
Jahat dia ternyata.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of it?
You leave that to us.
After you've done your part.
Gue dikasih duit.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Anjir, kasar bener.
No need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again?
Aku bacok juga kalian nanti nih.
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more.
Pengen aku bacok anjir.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Oh, tempat apa ini?
Continues on the other side.
Gak mati anjir. Tung 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 tung. Kota baru. Anjir. Keren banget anjir pemandangannya. Wah, ada ini open world. Tapi sayang ini bukan open world ya.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Kurang lebar ya bang, cuma jalan doang. Iya.
Overcome by avarice and challenge the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place.
Keren banget loh tempatnya loh.
At these falls, or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Lama cutscene-nya.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted.
Yeah, anjir.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you?
Jadi dulu dominannya dipuja-puja, sekarang dijadiin alat perang.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
Sama kayak apa tuh bang?
You
Apanya?
really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Ada musuh?
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Kayak Arkon. Oh.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Jil udah balik itu nggak diapa-apain kayak anjir. Anjir, suara petir kok realistis banget ya di headset ya.
Father, you have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
Dia masih muda gitu.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
Hah? Bentar. Kok dia? Jadi ini kaisar menurunkan kekaisarannya ke bocil anjir, bukan ke Dion.
Who is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
Dia masih
shall
kecil.
advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young
Iya, kenapa ke anak keduanya?
and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Dia cewek apa cowok sih?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every
Gender
city.
assuming gender anjir. Wah, parah ya.
And then Valisthea. All shall bow
Cewek,
before
cowek.
the Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Bener, mendikasihkan ke Olivia daripada ini dia. Dia kan LJHD TV nih, Dion. LJHD TV plus si Dion. Masa kemarin cium-ciuman sama cowok? Bener ini bapaknya nih. Kalau aku mewariskan tahtaku ke kamu, kekaisaran kita bakalan habis. Soalnya kamu suka cowok juga, makanya dia kasihkan ke Olivia mungkin yang normal. Dia masih kecil, jadi masih belum bisa menyimpang. Kalau dikasihkan ke Dion, nanti kekaisarannya berakhir anjir, nggak punya keturunan. Dia cowok apa cewek bang? Gak tahu.
I find you much changed.
Kemarin nonton gak sih data anime? Dia cium-ciuman anjir bang. Kayak kaget tau.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks
Ini gara-gara Annabella nih.
reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Gila, masa dia gak nambah tua sih 18 tahun?
Of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Anjir.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Dasar fasilitas umum.
Silence, insolent wretch!
Anjir.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will
pakai
not
celana,
inherit
anjir.
your father's throne?
Lunartir bukan.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood
Ini rada lunartirus.
What do you know of my blood?
Tusuk Dion, tusuk. Tusuk itu cewek. Asem bener. Tusuk stepmom.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Wah, jauh ini. Ya, ini mentok segini. Ya, mentoknya segini. Anjir, ngangkang kau. Aku mau nganu pas foto dia ini dari sebelah sini nggak bisa mentok segini. Ding 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 ding. Let's go, Jill.
Faster.
Kok kencengan dia?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
Lompat bang terjun.
His radiance has lost one.
Gak bisa dibilangin.
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Ada invisible wall.
Trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Ini nggak bisa nih. The Matrix. Tapi gila sih, pemandangannya keren banget. Ayo balapan, Jill. Anjir, kencang. Balapan, Jill, ayo. Awesome.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Lewat sini, Cok. Oh, si Jill lihat pemandangan. Oke.
I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us.
Dia makanannya apa ini si Chocobo?
I dare say he'll finish by
Chocobo makan rumput nggak sih? Nggak kan?
That's that then.
Porter for hire. Best service.
Ya, burung unta itu kalau di dunia kita burung unta tuh makannya apa ya? Oh, masih di dalam Ekian ya?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Nggak laku ya?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Niat jualan kagak sih? Buset. Kenapa?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Good.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Oh, itu dia.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We
Mampus.
can't ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So,
Ada
to get the
copet.
pass back,
Kena
we need to
copet
find this
kita.
child. Where would we even start?
Nyari bocil.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sounds got a red chocolate.
Crimson Caravan, berarti karavan warna merah ya.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Pas kita di kota ini kita nggak bisa ngeluarin pedang loh. Nggak bisa tebas-tebas. Jual apa, Pak?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Meteorit disetrus.
A fine choice.
Gak kayak otomata, iya.
You've a discerning eye.
Bloody Crimson Caravan.
Oh, nggak di sini.
Scooping up all the best customers.
Mikro lanjutkan, Bang, nggak mau. Lah. Ini kan? Ini nih.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Mahal bener.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Cakep tapi.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Kok kulitnya putih? Maksudnya kan ini padang pasir, cuy.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Oh, hujan anjir, kaget aku.
So what trouble have you got yourself into?
Tiba-tiba suara kayak gitu hujan. Jepang bagus ya bikin game FF. Kayak orang bule pada yang bikin orang Asia. Asem. Jadi welcome Shelter Sensei. Mari kita nikmati ini. Gila. Ceweknya cakep-cakep loh.
Told us that you know the markets well.
Tuh si Jill, kenal kan si Jill
idea
tuh.
which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
Enggaknya ini sekarang ini udah tobat ya. Tobat dari Forspoken. Udah nggak nambahin karakter yang aneh-aneh.
I see.
Nah, kenal gue
So
Jill
neither of
Resident
you
Evil. Ini Jill juga namanya, yang rambutnya abu-abu tuh. Dia bisa berubah jadi cewek es,
That anyone would take
Tifa.
you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it.
Parah juga sih, Jill cantik amat. Ini aja NPC cantik nih. NPC-nya nggak template. NPC kok template, sama semua mukanya.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand
Lagunya
outstripping
ini nih,
supply,
Kumeru.
they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Intinya kita nyariin bocil yang nyopet
And no,
paspor kita ya,
passes are inscribed with the names of their owners.
biar kita bisa
None of the
ke negara
victims' names
sebelah.
have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
Bapak-bapak,
And we want to ensure that
bapak-bapak
no
rambut
pass
kayak
stolen.
kelas jadi ganteng nih.
Catch whoever's behind
Iya, rambutnya gondrong jadi gagah anjir.
will be slain with a single
Tuh, rambutnya pasti cepak.
Is there
Ini si Clive ini makin tua makin ganteng anjir.
Line Dominion goods?
They won't let you.
Mudanya aja cakep, terus tuanya tambah ganteng anjir, gagah.
I don't know. Try swimming across the strait, but the guards will definitely.
Udah bang, jangan cukur, buset.
We don't want
Beda, dia badannya kayak gitu, gondrong pantes anjir, gondrong brewokan pantes.
Who took the pass?
Kalau aku gondrong brewokan jadinya kayak pengemis, cok.
All right.
Oke, kita bantu ya.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Nggak apa-apa bang, buset. Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Clive Rosefield ya. Kalau diartiin bahasa Indonesia berarti Clive kebun bunga.
The proprietor of the furniture maker. I suggest that you
The furniture makers.
Kalau gue punya badan kayak gitu, cewek takut sama gue kali, takut kali sampai mentok. Buset.
Out of my sight.
Ding, 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 ding. Ini umurnya udah 33 tahun loh di game loh. Si Jill juga udah 30-an lah mungkin.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Gila, ramai banget kotanya loh.
Checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass. On your way.
Are you the furniture maker?
Sikat bang, sikat.
Looking for something in particular? Eloise.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest pack. Harder to watch your back, see?
Ini nyari bocil copet doang susah amat.
To catch them.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by.
Thank you.
Oh, nih mau kasih lihat ini enggak? Ini ada cewek yang lebih cakep lagi nih, bentar. Ada nggak ya di sini? Oh, nggak ada. Harus lewat sini. Nih ada cewek lebih cakep lagi nih, kasih lihat. Mana ya? Nih, cakep anjir, lihat tuh. Tuh cakep banget loh. Ini namanya Midal tuh. Ini aku kasih lihat lagi nih. Ini emaknya si ini nih. Emaknya si Clive. Gila, banyak banget screenshotku nih. Mirip teman gua. Maksudnya emaknya Clive. Nih buat HP keren nih. Buat wallpaper HP. Ini waktu masih kecil. Si Jul waktu masih kecil anjir, imut banget lihat tuh. Waktu masih kecil cantik banget loh. Ini masih umur belasan tahun. Tuh lihat tuh, cantik kan? Jul waktu muda. Ini maknya anjir. Kaget aku, galak. Mirip mantan.
I'll take the large one. Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one,
Nyari malingnya kayak gini.
street urchins,
Orphans from the wars.
a few perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children.
Gerakan matanya natural ya. Tadi si Jill sempat lihat ke bawah dulu terus baru lihat ke atas.
Heard something.
It's worth a try.
Gerakan matanya tuh natural, detail-detail kayak gitu yang ngerasa, yang bikin kita ngelihat kayak apa ya? Kayak mereka tuh actingnya nggak kaku gitu loh, nggak kayak robot.
Get it, boy.
Ding ding. Ini kemana? Speak with the children.
Come taste my peaches.
Kaget aku nyuruh. Oh ini.
Sweet as nectar.
Woi bocil, kamu maling ya?
Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go.
Bang, kayak ini bocil minta
That's what I'm about to tell you to do.
digaplok kepalanya ya. Gila nih, bocil kasar banget. Sama orang tua loh, sama mbak-mbak cakep aja kasar, Cuk.
Come taste my peaches.
Mana lagi aku nggak ngeliat bocil. Oh itu.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
Hah?
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Langsung nuduh anjir.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling...
Aduh. Bukan ini berarti bocilnya. Aku punya firasat jangan-jangan itu medicine girl. Kayak penjual obat yang jangan.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making. We need to know who's behind it, so we.
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside.
Thank you.
Oh cowok ya. Berarti bukan medicine girl.
Come on, come on.
Bolak-balik mana larinya kayak gini lagi. Gak bisa lari.
This is everything.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh ini malingnya.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Eh,
Where are you going?
kabur dong dia.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Alright.
Pakai ngomong dulu lagi. Bocil tuh larinya cepet loh. Dia badannya enteng soalnya.
Gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Mana kita larinya kayak begini lagi.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the...
Thank you.
Kenapa nggak bisa minta tolong Torgal aja gitu?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you
Yeah.
gave me, I could have went for their gill. Me and my mates would have starved.
Oh, dari belakang.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Apaan anjir?
Don't hurt him.
Salah sangka.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Pakai nanya. Mereka ngumpet dong.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Lu juga langsung asal nyerang.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Boleh nggak tabok sekali dulu sebagai permintaan maaf gitu?
Stones. Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have.
Udah 3 jam.
On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, kesini.
So,
what else? You get your trader's pass back.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Chatnya kok hilang? Bentar. Wah, 200 meter.
That's that then.
Nah, enggak, tadi chat di sini. Layar yang biasa aku buat baca chat hilang. Kenapa ada 3 layar? Teng, teng. Wah, jauhnya.
Good girl.
Nah, baru juga naik.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Ya, asam nggak langsung mati.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company. That's the lot.
Ini yang bahaya nih. Supportnya yang bahaya. Asam. Pada keangkat semua.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Ke atas sana. Oh, ini bosnya.
Not a bad haul.
Aye. Some of...
Especially the little ones.
Scum.
The leaders of the castes.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Woi.
It's that guard from Buckland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Nice try.
Asam kena. Asam 2 kali toh. Asem 2 kali, aku lupa terus. Weh, stagger sendiri dia. Lama.
You're finished.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Anjir. Oke lah. Kita bilang adiknya ikut bantu gitu. Baliknya bisa fast travel kan?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
Ngantuk bang, gue juga ngantuk. Side questnya bayangin loh, di sini udah jam 10 lebih lagi.
Cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail.
Untuk stream kali ini kayaknya agak kurang nih, ngantuk banget aku. Chapter ini loh, chapter ini nih side questnya banyak banget.
And the passes they were stealing.
Ada 4 side questnya tadi tuh. 4 loh bayangin.
Time and Theo's return will tell.
Kayaknya setelah kita bisa keluar dari ini negara ini, Dalmatian ini, kita udahan dah, lanjut besok. Kayaknya besok seru sih, soalnya bakalan ketemu Bahamut.
Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh, dia tahu.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand, and who better to join forces with, wouldn't you agree? Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, oke. Crimson Kompas apa lagi?
El has friends in high places while I have associates in...
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan.
We'll try the caravan.
Oh enggak.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Ada 2 side quest, 3. Kayaknya aku udahan deh guys. Dan kita udah bisa lewat nih. Tapi ada 3 side quest di sini. Apa kita coba? Ya side questnya aku skip dulu dah. Males banget side questnya, tahu nggak?
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you...
Bodoh amat sama side quest aku mau terus aja.
Come on.
Bisa digarap putaran kan?
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy
train.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, Goots.
Me pass? Oh, thank you so much. Nan would... I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again...
Kasih duit, oi.
And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed. And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Yeah, udah berteman. Cutscene loh.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride
all the way to the
Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
Gara-gara Goots.
Square with a big...
Nanti kayaknya kayak Goots kayaknya ngaco deh.
Town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Loh, kenapa?
Then the fiend works from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that loves to plunge Valisthea into turmoil.
Kok Dion bisa tahu tentang Ultima gitu loh, aku heran juga.
But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Sekalian Phoenix kalau gitu.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Okay.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
Ih, ngeyel.
Come what may.
Bantulah Bahamut. Bahamutnya lagi nggak mau bantu, lebih memilih perang.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh,
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Huh?
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Oke, jadi kekaisarannya tuh kayak lebih percaya sama kata-katanya astrologer gitu aja, kayak apa ya, ahli ramalnya dia gitu. Dan kayaknya Annabella ini ngeracunin kayaknya dia. Ini astrologer nih ya. You're gonna argue define the future from the movement heaven.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Gila, sombong lagi.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Diinjek. Ih, tapi cakep loh. Ah, tapi jahat. Fasilitas umum kalau katanya data nih.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Dia bisa berubah jadi Phoenix nggak ya?
Terence.
Nah ini pacarnya anjir.
Tell me true.
Jangan bilang aduh.
You believe what I'm about to do is wrong.
Awas lo kalau ngapa-ngapain lagi lo.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end. Thank you.
Wow.
This is my decree.
What will you do?
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the empire restored.
Oh, mau kudeta dia. Ada quest di sini tapi ntar lah.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Berdua di kamar ngapain ayo?
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Aduh ada lilin-lilin gitu aku jadi keinget sesuatu. Benedikta sama Barnabas juga pakai lilin-lilin gitu.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Ya, tidak terjadi apa-apa. Kecewa.
What is it, boy?
Ada bom. No. No, medicine go. Jangan. Ya kasihan anjir.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Toggle.
This way.
Aku pengen nyelamatin itu cewek. Bisa nggak? Itu bocil maksudnya. Itu bisa loncat-loncat genteng. Kok pas kita jalan kita nggak bisa loncat-loncat genteng? Sinematik banget emang CF ini. Iya budgetnya mahal nih anjir. Aku mau udahan dari tadi malah nggak jadi-jadi. Fire in the sky. Oke guys, udahan ya.
The city's on fire.
I know. Besok lagi. Anjir maksa main.
I'm sure Goose is fine.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be
slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Dragoon? Oh, Imperial Dragoon ya. Pengen banget main, cuman gak ada PS5. Tunggu aja setahun Paman Juwis. Walaupun ini game pasti speknya tinggi banget karena Square Enix terkenal apa ya, jelek kalau ngeporting ke PC. Contohnya aja Final Fantasy 7 Remake tuh. Jangan berharap tinggi, tapi kalau di ini datang ke PC ya. Biasalah Square Enix sama Koei Tecmo tuh. Dua developer yang kalau apa porting ke PC ngawur. Nggak mati dong, mati. No healernya, supportnya harus di ini dulu anjir. Ini healer nih bahaya. Mati satu. Jadi ditendang bijinya. Dragoon, mampus aku. Bentar, aku harus ngapalin polanya anjir. Oh, 2 kali, oke. Dragoon ini kalau udah hilang ritme serangannya udah kacau dia. Aku yang kacau maksudnya. Tiger, yes. Ah, 12 doang. Stagger please. Ah, kena dong. Jadi buat yang mau sanitize beres doang lebih gampang, apa dibikin bisa auto aja ya, ini otomata aja. Bisa dibikin auto, gimana auto dodging bisa kok. Jadi di sini nanti ada ini equipmentnya nih, ada buat ini mana nih. Nah ini nih, when equipped class will automatically use potion. Ini apa nih? When you keep complex ability combination can be executed. Ini nih mode isi nih. Kalau mau mode isi tinggal pakai ini aja. Nanti kalau sebelum diserang time-nya slow. Ada yang auto evade atau evade nih. Atau hindar juga ada. Ini ada kok. Tapi nggak aku pakai. Terlalu gampang. Ya, maksudnya emang bener diam di sofa kayak ayam. Ya kalau gitu mah bukan game action namanya. Itu visual novel. Atau saja bener-bener oh dia stagger tuh, nggak nyadar aku. Ya 21.000. Oh biasanya aku lawan dragon tuh kena lagi. 3 kali kan. Serangannya tuh kadang berubah.
There's no doubt about it.
Kadang dia cuma nebas sekali, kadang 2 kali, kadang 3 kali, dan animasinya sama, jadi bingungin. Ini bos nih pasti. Oh enggak ding.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Hah? Kenapa ada di sini Megalocat?
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on and counter-assail. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good.
Oh, lagunya keren.
Dethrone the Protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Jauh loh. Guys, udah bisa nge-save. Aku lanjut lagi besok. Capek. Di sini udah jam 10:30. Aku harus kerja besok. Jadi makasih semua buat udah nonton ya. Walaupun chapter ini chapter paling nyebelin karena side questnya banyak banget. Udah gitu aja, makasih semua buat yang udah nonton. Aku berasa agak sepi aja Final Fantasy. Justru yang paling rame anjir. Karena dia sendiri apa gimana ya? Enggak, mungkin karena nggak bisa ganti party ya. Aku jarang main FF. Aku juga cuma main Final Fantasy 7 remake sama ini doang sih. Jadi udah gitu aja, makasih semua buat yang udah nonton. Aku ngantuk, udah live stream selama 4 jam juga. Sampai jumpa live stream berikutnya dan bye bye.